Solid shot. Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle. Nice on. Great birdie. Solid shot.
I also have mic, by the way. Hello. I hope you can hear me. Perfect. Yeah, I will not restart yet for hole-in-one. First of all, I want to get warm and get used to playing again. It's always for the first few rounds, and then maybe I will restart for hole-in-one and hole-2. If I don't hit this one, I think I will restart anyway. Just bad wind, bad luck in this case. Okay, hitting fairway there wasn't the way to go.
Great shot.
Something learned again, and next time I will try it differently.
Nice chip for eagle.
So in the first round, I had to play 9 west, and I don't like west direction with this pin. I like this pin, but west winds are a bit annoying because you have to avoid the rough. With 9 meter per second west, I tried to backspin it a little bit and underpowered. I think with this I'm okay to hit it without backspin. I will try it. Maybe I will. I just want to avoid the rough. Maybe I will hit the rough, or maybe if I don't hit the rough, I'm too fast. But I will try to hit it somehow. I'm also not exactly sure about the aim. Okay, could avoid the rough. No, hopefully there's enough juice. It just has the aim was fine.
Nice approach.
Yeah, just a bit more.
Great birdie. Solid shot.
Hello, Dima.
On the green. Great eagle.
So this is the worst pin on hole 4. And with this wind, I guess it's possible to play the 3-iron. I will try it. Maybe there's a chance for hole 1. I know there is a chance with 10 meter per second wind and bouncing on the rough. I'm not sure if this is enough for 7 meter per second. I will try. And yeah, there are 2 options here. Maybe I even want to hit green just in front of the hill. Or I will want to bounce on the rough. I think I will try bouncing on the rough. The problem there is if I hit it too close to the fringe, it just bounces straight up and doesn't go very far. I have to still bounce a bit earlier on the rough. Hello Castella, thank you very much.
That's it.
So the strat went right. I couldn't aim it correctly, wasn't sure about that. but I bounced it perfectly on the rough, so this was fine. I will take
Great
that
birdie.
into consideration if I get similar wins in the future. So now we got hole 5 and we got a wind and a pin where we can hit an albatross. I made a video about hole 5 and I will just check these winds because on hole 5 the albatross is a new chance with my hole 5 guide to get closer to minus 30 or beyond. So give me a second to check it. Okay, first shot. I think I need to aim like this.
Solid shot.
Hopefully this was full power. Oh, I needed to switch clubs. I forgot about that. I needed to hit the spoon there. So now we have to save this somehow. This was my fault. I'm not sure if minus 32 is possible. But we will try anyway. I will just gamble here, I think. I could also go for the flagship, but even then I need to red bar this shot somehow. So I'm aiming here a bit right. And I hopefully get a red bar to the left. I'm not going for full power. Okay, I thought the red bar would bring me more to the left. And now we gamble again. I try a flagship, but from this position and from the rough, it's very unlikely that I can hit this. I'm not even sure if 3.0 power would be enough, the spoon. Okay, I didn't get the rough squirt in the right direction. That's a new start. Hello Adasub and congrats to your minus 27, was it? Welcome to the club. Not many there. And hello Kaiser as well.
Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, right pin. It's maybe the best pin. I also like the middle pin. time for the first hole-in-one. When I'm aiming, I know some winds, and I just try to do the math how this wind would affect. That's why I'm also most of the time need some time for aiming. I sometimes count the rows on the green and yeah, try to aim accordingly.
Hole in one.
Okay, nice. First hole-in-one. This was probably a bit hard, so I should have played it a bit less power and a bit more to the right, but I take this. Oh, I got the wrong counter going. Oh, it's I swapped them accidentally on OBS, but yeah, just no, it should be fixed. And we got good wind on hole 3. That's nice.
Solid shot.
Okay, close to the first
Great
albatross. But with this pin and this wind, I'm not sure when I did last time get an albatross with this kind of winds. Even if I aim right, it's difficult to get the power
Great
perfect.
eagle.
Got the power here, though. This has a chance if I got the aim right. Oh no, power wasn't right. I thought
That's it.
this was correct. I probably needed a bit less power to get a better bounce on the rough.
Good birdie.
Hello Gavin, yeah, enjoy.
Nice shot.
So here we will go for the flagship. It won't be an easy one. At least with 2 full power shots we get in somehow ideal distance. I could even curve here to be a bit closer, but I think it's fine. Hopefully I won't eat my words there. Yeah, 39 yards is fine. So usually when you're a bit more than 40 yards you need like 2.7 power, just generally speaking. I'm a bit closer, so maybe 2.8 would be perfect, but I'm now on the left side of the fairway, and on this left side it's just a bit higher. The fairway is just a bit elevated, and so I need less power again. So I think 2.5 is fine. And for the aim, because the flag is angled towards me, towards the player, I try to hit as close to the pin as possible to maximize my chances to get it into the hole. Also with 2.5, I hope I won't be too high up on the flag. It's also not good for the chances to drop in the hole. And I think I could go without aim adjust. I will maybe try to make the smallest adjust to the left, because the default aim is a 95% or 99% of the shots just right of the pin. And the wind will bring me to the left. I will just think I will go with the smallest aim adjust to the left. Okay, I even hit
Chip for eagle.
2.4, but it was still enough. It was even perfect to get his flagship. With these strong winds, it's not easy. But I explained to you how I play this, so I think with this knowledge you can approach similar and learn from that.
Great shot.
So also here, my thoughts. I know that without the wind, I think this would be, I'm not sure, but about this would be the perfect aim to get the chip in with the spoon. So here I have, of course, to aim a bit more left with this wind, not too much. And yeah, with the power, I'm always looking on the power bar and on the distance, on the yardage. So I know from experience I need like 1.6 here. I think 1.7 will be too much, and my goal is to bounce on the rough with the spoon, but get the second bounce just on the fairway. And I think with 1.6 this should happen. Also, it's worth mentioning that especially the Wii players need to take their time on the second shot. There is sometimes lag, which will increase the power of your shot. So if you experience this, it's because of the lag. But if you take a long time like me, just explaining things or taking practice swings, it doesn't happen often. Yeah, I agree. This is a good chance. Hole 6 is maybe one of the holes that I get the most chip-ins, that I did not, that I don't count necessary, like hole 1 or maybe hole 2. Okay, I got the bounces right. Now let's see if I get the aim right. No, it wasn't enough to the left, but power was fine.
Nice approach. Great birdie.
Oh, big chance missed. But hole 7 is again a good chance if I get good wind. I don't, unfortunately. With this pin and this wind, I can just play straight with the default aim. I think 3 dots are okay. I give it maybe a bit more, and then I can play the 3 iron. I'm not sure if this is the ideal strat. Some players like to play just full power onto the tree, and then they get a good lie. I like this. I have to play over the tree now, but it's okay with the 3 iron here. I could even play 5 iron almost. So it was important that I bounce on the rough on the first shot there. I almost overshot, then it could be dangerous here on the right side to get to the rough there. But maybe it would be even in a better position. I'm not sure. I like to play like this. A max curve for the first shot, you mean, Vince, for the tee shot? But towards the island or towards the right side?
Nice approach.
Okay, Vince.
Great birdie.
But which hole did you look at? Maybe did you still watch last round, or were you in this round? Because I don't remember in this round where I need to curve. Oh, okay, that's that's far behind. Far behind. Yeah, it's last round. I messed it up, to be fair, or to be honest. Hopefully that's not too much, but I like to play it aggressively. No, it's not too much. Even a bit more power, and then there is a chance for hollow one, but with this pin,
Nice approach.
it's so unlikely. I think this pin on this hole, I think it's for sure the pin I got the least hollow ones on,
Great birdie.
but maybe even for all par 3s. I mean, hole 4 left pin is also bad. Yeah, now I'm thinking if I go for flagship or normal putt. I think with this wind I can make it easily on the green. I won't be in the best putting position. I could, if I curve shot, I think I can get in a better position or can get more yardage out of my first shot at least. So let's try that. I would say I aimed it perfect. Very close to rough, very close. And the second shot is not easy to aim. I again go for curve shots. And with full power, full curve shots on driver with this wind, how I aim is that the curve will always be a bit stronger than the wind. in full power shots with the driver. That's what I remember always, and this is why I'm aiming for the flag now, but I just aim to the right, so I can now do the full curve, and the curve will hopefully bring me to the left. The problem is I will probably bounce on this hill on the green, and it won't go too far. Maybe, if I'm lucky, I can get a good lie. So I will get the first bounce probably on the fairway, and then the second bounce on the hill. If I can get beyond this hill, I will get a good putting lie. But I guess not. There's even a chance that I can bounce on the green I see now. I'm close. In which case I probably overshoot the green. Yeah, but I will try. Let's see. Yeah, just on the fringe. If I aim a bit more right,
Nice
I hit
on.
the green. Maybe that would be fine. I'm not sure. I think this is still for a fine putting position for hole 9. Could be worse, but still not an easy one. Okay, nice. Got the eagle. What is this? Minus 14? Yeah, only minus 14. Minus 15 is what I need to get. But good conditions here on this hole. I know the 0 wind strat from Benson is to play with the spoon here, the first shot.
Nice shot.
I will try to copy this. Maybe this works also with south wind. Yeah, thank you, winds. Minus 14 is good. But minus 14 I get a lot, so if I want to get minus 29 and better, I probably need a bit more. Okay, I guess spoon first shot maybe wasn't the right choice. Because the 7 iron, I need to bounce on the fairway, it won't make it. I think towards the pin. So I'm using 5 iron here. This might be too hard. And I need to hit it very close to the bunker. But let's take the risk. Like 2.6. And maybe there's a chance for chip in. Almost. Very close.
Nice
Very close.
approach.
Just missed the aim, so I practiced this hole last week with no wind, and yeah, I'm just trying to adjust from that. Thank you, Ted.
Great birdie.
This is, by the way, not good wind. I think I play 3 iron, but I'm not sure where to aim. And with 2.5 or maybe 2.6 at the bit backspin, there is a chance. Yeah, we'll try this. And yes, winds, I did practice last week, hole 10, 11 and 12 a bit on practice mod. Because when I grinded classic, I was very good, especially on hole 11. This hole with the front pin, I was very good to get the hole in ones there. with the bunker bounce. Doesn't work on every wind, unfortunately. And also this pin is fine, but just the wind isn't the best for this pin. I underpowered a little bit, but if I make it over the bunker, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, and almost all in one. So I wasn't sure about the aim. It was very close.
Great birdie.
I tried to remember on practice mode my strats, and I relearned them a little bit. A few years back, when before I hit minus 30, I played this kind of wins the normal way, and I think I will try this again. It's a bit risky because I'm not sure how I played it or how I aimed. And I think full power here on the first shot should be okay, but there's also the rough on this left side, so maybe I will avoid full power. Yeah,
Great
just a
shot.
bit less. Should avoid the tree, bounce on the rough. Yeah, now I will try to get the second shot from here. The tricky part from this position is that you have this down slope before the green and then the hill in front of the green, or the uphill. And if you bounce on the uphill, it can punish you. You think you hit it far enough, but it will bounce straight up and lose a lot of its energy. So you want to hit the slope there. And also I think the ball will bounce to the right, so I don't need to adjust the aim too much. I think if I hit 3.7, it's still fine, because then I hit the slope. I think I will try this. It's a bit risky because I'm not sure if I remember this right. I hit the uphill there. I tried to hit the slope in front. It would give me a bit more energy, but still fine. Fine shot. But not close to Albatross, and with the pace we have, I should risk it all, to be fair.
Great eagle.
Yeah, others up, and that's what I think. This, by the way, for this pin, this is a good hole-in-one chance here, because I think it was in my first minus 27, I'm not sure. I got 8 meters per second with the same wind direction, if I remember correctly, and I hit it without aim adjust. So because we have 6, I just need to adjust a bit to the left, and with the driver I think it's 1.6 power. I will try 1.6. If I underpower it, the second bounce will be on the fairway, I think, or it just bounces weird then. And if I overpower, it's not too bad, but I will miss the hole because the slope won't affect me. Perfect. This was the power I needed. Okay, second hole in one on the round, of the round. I think bouncing the second bounce on the green saved me there. It was almost too much. It's kind of weird. I maybe have to look at it again. because it seemed like more power saved me there, and less power would reach more because the bouncing angle would be different. But it's often like that. Nintendo, I'm not playing real life golf. I somehow follow the professionals just a little bit, but I barely watched live. I know the names, let's say that, not much more.
Solid shot.
Okay, I thought I was fine, but I wasn't. I am very far to the to the left, so this round is dead. But let's keep it up. Let's practice this. Yeah, I aim very far right. Shouldn't have done this, and that's it's a really bad position to get a respawn. Hopefully this will make it. It makes it somehow. Okay, but it was unlucky. I think I didn't look into the aim too much, but I should have.
That's it. Good par.
I think the shortcut is necessary, and with this wind you can make it very far right. I just messed it up. That's on me.
Nice shot.
With Jan's thread, it's not difficult to aim it right. Okay, again, great chance. I had a lineup for this. I know first shot was full power. From here, I'm not sure about the aim. What I know is that I probably want to bounce with the 9-iron on the fairway and then dribble out towards the hole. So I think I just want to hit fairway right in the middle there. Oh, I overpowered accidentally. Maybe it's still fine. Okay, I got a weird bounce.
Nice
On the
approach.
fringe, I think. Or maybe on the surface in between. Maybe it was even the green. So, big missed opportunity, but also it shows that I'm still rusty on this zero wind lineups. So normally this would be the best, maybe one of the best holes to get no wind on the classic 9s. And I should be able to get a hole-in-one there every time. So bad wind here. I can make it. Can use the shortcut, but will probably. There's a chance I hit this first tree, and there's a chance that I still miss the green. Maybe I even want to miss the green because the putt with this pin is not good. So actually the wind is fine. It's just the pin that's not good with this wind.
Solid shot.
I think I hit the tree here. Yes, I did. So this can happen. It doesn't matter for this round, luckily. I tried to aim a bit more right. Could hit the tree in the first tree then here,
Great shot.
but I think it's fine. Full power is a bit too much. Yeah, full power as bunker is also not great. But this round is dead anyway. Yeah, that's up. I don't think it's bad luck. I knew it could happen and I couldn't avoid it, so that was on me. Should have known better. But I'm also de-rusting still, and it's good that it is happening now and not on a serious round. Yeah, so here I can learn again. I need to play 3 iron. Full power, no backspin will get me easily on the green. But I think I will go too far, so I will try to add a little bit of backspin. Maybe that's the wrong strat. Maybe it's fine. But on these rounds where I round PB anyway, it's a good opportunity to just learn new strats, and there are still new strats and new ideas to implement on these holes. So I think I got a bit of backspin. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah. Not sure if the backspin
On the
applied there.
green.
Okay, missed the putt, but doesn't matter anyway. And Nintendo, please don't post links
Good par.
in here. Okay, let's just hit Albatross, and if not, I restart.
Nice shot.
Yeah, other sub, I think that's a good strat. I do sometimes, but nowadays I'm still so rusty, especially on the classic holes. Now I played the resort holes the last weeks a bit more, and yeah, I think I need to practice there. And it's also more interesting for you in stream. If I'm playing off stream, I probably would have restarted after 14. Okay, we almost hit Albatross.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, with this wind, what you want to do is, or what you want to know is, that west wind 5 meter per second is almost, the aim is almost exactly on the pin there. And with 0 it's like this, and with 3 I need to go somewhere in between, a bit closer to the pin. So I aim this, I think like this. And the problem with this left pin is to get the power perfectly. It's it's somehow very precise. But yeah, I think the aim should be good. This could be hole-in-one. I think the power is fine too. Okay, aim wasn't perfect.
Great approach.
A bit more to the right still. Yeah, Aaron, it depends what is your PB. Because if you're under -18, it's worth to play just a lot of 18 holes to get used to the holes and get used to the motion controls. If you're beyond -18, -20, then it's worth to restart. Yeah, Alasop, it definitely is.
Nice shot.
I will continue because I think it's better for you to see more rounds, even though the score isn't the best. So if I play offline, I would have restarted after missing the hole-in-one. And here, Albatross is, I think it's impossible, even if I hit the bunker and it bounces me to the left somehow. So sometimes to get a better putting position, I tried to hit the bunker on purpose. I think I don't need to do it here now. Don't want to restart again. So with this aim, I think I'm just able to miss the bunker barely. And now with 3.2, 3.3 maybe, I should be in a good putting position. But it's always said, if I, even with good wind, cannot albatross here. Yeah, just avoided the bunker, so aim was perfect and power was perfect as well. If I hit it a bit more short, I think the putt is even easier. It's almost a straight putt, but this slope isn't too difficult as well.
Great eagle.
Others, I personally think that for -28, hole-in-one on 2 is not necessary. But if you're good at it, and if you can get it oftentimes, and it doesn't take too much time to restart a lot, then you could do it. I think for -28 I definitely haven't done it. I don't even remember if I did it for -30 and -29. But nowadays I do it. I think I did it in the end. When I grinded Classic, I also restarted for hole-in-one on hole 11. Yeah, hole 11 is right.
Nice approach. Great birdie.
Yeah, I think that's also a good idea to look at the wins there. But with the new world record, you also have seen that not always the perfect win strats are the best rounds. So Banana played their southeast on hole 1, which I would never do, but it worked out. Aaron, I think with minus 14 to minus 18, there is no big strat behind. I think you just need to play a lot, get used to the control, and get used to the holes. You need to learn that if you don't master backspin yet, I think backspin is for minus 18 a really powerful tool. So if you stop your swing, it will backspin, and you need to learn the different approaches, the different heights between the holes. When sometimes you need more power than it looks like because you have to gain a height, and sometimes the green um, is downhill, and then you need less power. So you need to learn these kinds of things and different pins maybe. And yeah, you can if you go to minus 18, I think playing it through should be the best way in the beginning. And in actual rounds, I think you need like minus 8 on resort to get minus 10 on classic. Should be easier. Um, if you want to restart, then you should look for minus 8 on the first 9 holes. So I will look Albatross strat here up on my video. Give me a second again. Okay, first shot here is spoon this time. When I'm streaming, I watching my lineups, so I almost only watch them on hole 5. And if I watch them on stream, I have the video muted, and I couldn't hear last time the click when changing clubs like this.
Solid shot.
Okay, position looks very good. Second shot is now full power driver, and I need to aim just left of this palm. Can't aim on the minimap here because the aiming line doesn't get close enough. So if I hit it correctly, there's a chance. Okay, nice. First Albatross
Chip in for Albatross.
of the stream. So for everyone who doesn't know, I did a whole 5 guide and I showed there to hit every Albatross possible. It was an easy lineup, to be fair, and I mentioned it oftentimes before. I like to play more intuitively and not. I don't enjoy to look into lineups too much, but I have this whole 5 guide and it helps a lot. If I want to reach minus 32, I won't make it without it. Sometimes I use the Behemoth for the players who know it. But barely. I try to remember the most important lineups. by heart, like the 0 wind lineups, and try to just aim accordingly and play it similar then. So hole 6 should be the next strat guide, but I'm not doing it yet, and yeah, I barely have time to play. If I have time, I play now. So it will take some months, I guess. And others up, yeah, you're welcome. I also enjoy making these videos. It initially I counted them as some kind of maybe it sounds weird, as some kind of legacy videos. But I'm playing again, and I probably will, even if I get older, here and then play again. So it won't be my retirement, but for my channel, I think this all 18 holes could be a good farewell if I stop uploading someday. But for now, as I returned, hopefully there will be some 18 holes videos or maybe a record. I really want this record back, but let's be honest, could be that it won't happen. Okay, when I won't skip it. Hit it too hard. I won't skip it. I will do it, but it won't be a
That's it.
30 plus minute video like hole 5, and there will be less lineups. Um, I will more talk about my general strats and how the 0 win strats, they will be shown for sure, and then how I aim accordingly and how I come up with the powers that I need.
Good birdie. Nice shot.
I didn't want to bounce on the fairway there on the
Nice
second
approach.
bounce. Fringe would be fine, but I was also worried to overpower.
Great
So not on a
birdie.
good pace, but I will still continue. And Nintendo, there it's linked. Look at my guide videos. It's linked in all descriptions of the guide videos.
That's it. Good birdie.
So we need good wind here now. It is good wind. With 7 meter per second, I would have known an albatross line up here. With 5 meter per second, I don't
Great
think I can hit
shot.
it. With this pin there, if you hit an albatross, it's probably by hitting the flag. It's almost impossible to get the bounce from the fairway up there to the pin. Maybe with some heavy north winds. But with this pin and this wind, I can play through the gap, which makes it a bit easier on the power. Will still be not easy to get it perfectly. Okay, when I walk up to this, and yeah, my initial feeling was, oh, that's big. And but as I mentioned before,
Nice on.
I always think it's a good thing. It brings new attention to the game, and I hold it for long enough. So if it would have happened just a few weeks after my minus 30, maybe I would be sad. But I had it for a few years, and now we have new attention to the game. I'm also motivated to play. The story about the world record progression gets a new chapter, and yeah, I think it's a good thing.
Great eagle.
Again, good conditions here.
Great shot.
But how did I end up with minus 14? Did I hole in 1 on hole 2? I get the albatross on hole 5. I just forgot. Was just confused there. Ah, just not enough power. Good chance.
Nice approach.
Kevin, I think last year there was a time where in low scoring there wasn't happening too much. After Wheels got his special record, he was the one who was still grinding, especially in early minus 25. Minus 2025, sorry. um, Especially after he stopped grinding, it was very calm about around low scoring. So stating it was is well and truly alive would be maybe too much. But yeah, there's still fans of it and some very good players. And after this minus 31, yeah, now there are more and more active players again. And I think the It took a few years for the behemoth to grow and be a really powerful tool. In the beginning it wasn't that big, and yeah, so I think just now we realized in the beginning of 2026, oh, with the behemoth and the whole guides we can go really far, and I think even hitting minus 27 minus 27s feels very easy to me now if I'm not trolling on classic, which can happen. But I still haven't hit, if I remember correctly, a second minus 29, so I'm still far off of the new record and even of the old record. Oh, I overpowered accidentally. Oh, I played the wrong club. I should concentrate on playing and not on talking.
Nice on.
Yeah, I tried to play 3 iron, and I think the game recognizes sometimes that you are about to hit a very bad shot, and it just helped me there, reaching the green somehow. Maybe I can still save a birdie there. But this putt doesn't look too easy.
Great birdie.
Okay, got away with this, but that happens if you don't concentrate enough. Wrong club, and somehow the game saved me there. Okay, with this pin, I want to be very far on the left to the island. The reason is
Solid
that
shot.
if I play it from the left, I can get a better bounce on the fairway in front of the green. So the bounce is on the left here, left of this pin on the fairway, are really flat, and with this wind and the spoon, I think it just could be the perfect bounce to get close to an albatross, if I aim this right, so still low chances, but I think the strat would be the correct one. Hit a bit more power than I wanted, but it can still be fine. Yeah, I think it's even better than I wanted.
Great approach.
And maybe with this wind it's still not enough for albatross, so probably with this pin and similar kind of winds I need to hit the driver. It bounces a bit further, so or farther, and so there is a chance. I think I will play driver again. I think I even just to learn how to play this, I aim straight center pin, and the slope will maybe bring me back to the left. Let's see. Okay, too much power.
Nice on.
Good bounce on the green, but I got this big hop, which kind of slows me down, but not enough. So, with less power, maybe second bounce on the fairway. There's a chance.
Great birdie.
Okay, difficult wind here. I still want to make it into the gap there, left of the pine tree. But right-sided wind or east winds are not ideally for this. Especially strong ones.
Solid shot.
Yeah, just left of the pine tree. This was perfect. If I hit it more left, there's a chance I hit the branches of the other tree, I think. So with this pin and albatross and this wind is very unlikely though. I mean, I could play bunker bounce here. When I play offline, I do it a lot, but I think I don't even remember if I ever hit an albatross like this. But it's the best strat, I think, still, and I still want to make it. I think here I'm going more safe, like 3.4 power, maybe 3.5. And it's still not very safe. I try to bounce on the fairway in front of the green, between the bunker. And maybe get a flag chip, which can happen here. That's the idea. And with this kind of wind, there's also a good chance I overpower. If you want an easy eagle here, you can just play it left of the bunker and bounce in front of the green, and with a lot of backspin you can hit it, get the bounce at height of the bunker here, and the ball will dribble out towards the pin, and I think it's the best easy eagle strat here, or the less risky one. Yeah, but I don't want to. I also want to have the chance for albatross, so I try this. I think I hit bunker. Oh, I'm fine. Okay, nice. I'm just fine, but now I have a bad putt.
That's it.
Maybe easy eagle doesn't sound too bad now. Good thing I can putt in this game.
Great eagle.
It saves me a lot. But really bad approach there. I even got the power wrong, and yeah, should have been a better approach there. So next time with this wind, maybe I shouldn't play for the gap then. Maybe it's better to play without the shortcut. Could be with this kind of winds we had there. This could mess up my round, but I still want to learn this bunker bounce, this bunker strat. Or I think the OG runners sometimes call it 10 dog strat, but I also learned it isn't really called like this. I will call it 10 dog strat for now. And with this pin I use a spoon, and I just want to bounce in front of the bunker and then touch the bunker. I think I'm in a good position here, but to get the power perfect, it's not easy. I think 1.5 is okay. And if I overpower, I maybe hit it directly into the bunker, and then it will still bring me maybe in front of the green or on the fairway. But if I hit it right, bounce on the rough, then touch the bunker on the, then maybe I have the perfect power for a chip in. Still not sure about the aim. I think I can even aim it closer here. The wind doesn't affect too much. Hit a bit too much. If I hit the bunker directly like this, this will happen, unfortunately. Maybe I can chip it still. There's probably a flag chip possible here, but I'm not sure how to do it. So I will try it with the wedge. This wins. Not easy though. Just not
Nice
enough.
approach.
Am I still on minus 27 pace at least?
Great par.
No. Minus 25 pace only. Okay. This is also not good wind, but if I hit the first shot perfectly, I think I can even go full power. I can make it on the fairway. I will just try full power here. Maybe that's too much, but okay, I even bounce over the bunker. That's even better. I thought I would just skip over the bunker and it will slow me down to make it on the fairway. So this was even better.
Great eagle.
Yeah, Kevin, flag shot was a strat there on 15. Oh, I miscounted. I am on minus 26 strat pace. Did I get no wind on the Classic 9 yet? Maybe I get it on hole 18, which will give me a good albatross chance. So I could hit full power spoon here. I think it will give me an easy birdie. Somehow easy birdie will still be too much, but speaking about hole 17 here, this will never be very easy. But in the past week I tried to curve my shot here, which can be a better strat. You can use less power then, because the cliff here is not that high. But I don't think I will try it here. I will try to hit just a bit less than full power. It could get wrong, but I will try it anyway. Yeah, on the American game it's called 3-wood. the American version. But I think nowadays most of the people know that spoon means 3 wood. Okay, a bit less than full power, and we make it over the cliff. Perfect. Yeah, this was just perfect power. Like I said, full power would be a bit too much,
On
but
the green.
still, if you look for a birdie chance, it would be the less risky strat. And
Good birdie.
K-GameX, they did not only change the club, it was also on the American version of Wii Sports Resort. It was called 3 wood. And yeah, we got no wins. So usually in the past, I like to play
Nice
3
shot.
iron on my second shot. Exactly like on my minus 28 bracket. But nowadays, because 3 wood can overpower sometimes, nowadays I also like to play 5 iron full power. But what I also experienced that it isn't very consistently on the aim. I think I will try 5 iron again. Oh, that was a big tick to the left, but I think I even need to aim like this. So I will just try this here. And maybe this will be an albatross. If not, I maybe try 3 iron in the future again. So this could be albatross. Nice. Okay.
Chip in for albatross.
An easy albatross, to be honest. And this is a minus 27, thanks to the good conditions on hole 18. Hole 15. Yeah, I tried the risky strat and paid for that. Could be minus 28. But that's what I mentioned before, minus 27 feels easy nowadays somehow. I mean, even before I hit minus 30, I know that I hit minus 20 so often that I didn't count it. I'm not sure how often I hit minus 28. I hit it last week. And before my minus 30, I don't remember. I think on some YouTube comments I mentioned it a few years ago, and it should still be accurate. Just need to add one more, maybe I can find it and remember again. But yeah.
Solid shot.
That were 2 albatrosses in one round, by the way. That's also rare. I've had a discussion with Wheels about this. Doesn't happen too often. I mean, it happens also on Classic C, if you go for the perfect score and the easy hole-in-one on 16. Doesn't even need to be the perfect score there, but It's also possible there, but the game doesn't count hole 16 hole in one as an albatross. At least it doesn't show it.
Nice chip for eagle.
And as you see, I got better at hole 1 again. It took a bit of practice again. Getting used to the strats. I hit it too hard. I don't think it has a chance. I even aimed it wrong.
On the green. Good birdie.
It was a kind of south wind, so I think I don't restart.
Great shot.
Okay, yeah, GameX, I think hole 18 of the par 5s is the easiest one. And after that, probably hole 5. All the other holes are still difficult. Okay, I can't get an albatross by hitting it straight. I would hit a tree. I think it would be funny to go on the right side of the tree. But I'm not sure if I make it under the tree there. Afraid to hit the branches. I could play it safe for an eagle. But this would also be a bit boring, wouldn't it? So I think I just play it right off the tree and try to avoid it. I don't think will get close to albatross. I think, yeah, I think I would need to aim straight on the tree there. But maybe if I hit it, it would be in cool albatross. It did not hit the branches. Let's see if this is still enough power. Power almost perfect, but yeah, aim.
Nice on.
It was possible to aim this with a straight shot. Still an easy eagle.
Great eagle.
I don't like this wind. Maybe it's okay. But I'm not sure how to aim. Probably somewhere here. And power like 2.8. But I think even if I get a good bounce there, it's I will be too fast to make it in the hole. So maybe I should go for the worse bounce, which means more power. Sometimes more is less. But I will go for the usual one, just 2.8, maybe even 2.7. Good bounce. Still a bit fast, but
On the green.
if I aim it better, maybe it has a chance.
Good birdie.
Yeah, Kevin, on my hole 4 guide, I showed the usual strats to get hole-in-ones. It's still very difficult on the B pins, but I show how I have done the -6 there. Wheels got a -7, so he perfected it. Said it was some kind of fluke, but still very impressive. So again on hole 5, I'm getting good wins somehow today here, and I will try to use my hole 5 guide video. Okay, I need to play spoon again.
Nice shot.
Looked like I touched the rough, but it's fine. Second shot, still not easy to aim. I think like this, and then full power driver. Okay. Almost. But 3 albatrosses in this short time would be a bit too much. It doesn't happen to me very often.
That's it.
Getting more albatrosses than hole-in-ones is also a bit weird, but I'm also not restarting yet for hole-in-one.
Great eagle.
Even with my lineups, it's still hard to hit them. The lineups aren't always the most consistent strats. I try to make them easy by just playing it with full power. But by just hitting full power, it also needed very accurate aim. So they are still not the very best lineups, but I think it's the best we have and we can do. Full power is at least on the power side of things, it's the most consistent, but aiming wise, yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, Kevin, sometimes on the screens you can even time out that the game will call you OB and respawn on the position you were. If it rolls for too long, it just happened to me 2 times, and one time was 2 days ago. But it can happen. Perfect power. Aim wasn't perfect
Great
though.
approach.
So another good
Good
opportunity missed, and still only on -13 pace for restart. It's a bit slow. And here we go, get bad wind. And with this pin, I doesn't like this wind. I think I just can play it right side and then with the 3-iron. And again, I don't want to give it too much power here, just driver, 3 dots. And from there, I should be in a good position for the 3-iron. There might be better threats though. I think I could have also played full power and played left of the pine tree through the gap. It's also fine. Maybe even better. So I think I should look into hole 7 again. But I'm also always hoping for north wind or no wind at hole 7 to make it on the left island. Even small side winds are okay. Even strong side winds if it's just east or just west, but south west is bad. I think with the other pins it's still okay, because I would play the spoon then, but with this pin it's not possible, or not a good threat.
On
Not
the
enough
green.
power. Didn't want the bones on the rough there. Oh, almost
Good
messed up the
birdie.
putt. But we're not on good pace. Hole 8, hole in 1 is very unlikely, and hole 9 eagle will still give me -30 only. Okay, no wind. Maybe this changes things. There's a hole in 1 set with the driver. I will try this again. But yeah, it's not easy and not consistent. I need like 1.85 power. I think my aim is correct. Yeah, just not enough power, I think. Maybe the bounce is not
Great
consistent and that's the reason. But I hit hole in 1 like with this thread before. It's a thread I have from Wheels.
Good birdie.
I learned it from the behemoth. Are we getting good wind here? But we're not on a good pace, so doesn't matter too much. Probably when we are on a good pace,
Great shot.
the wind will be bad again. I think I will aim the gap here. It's easier. Oh, weird. I just mentioned your name. I just tried the hole in 1 strat with this driver on the right pin on hole 8. I have it from the behemoth, and you were the one who uploaded this, and yeah, I couldn't hit it. It's not very consistent, I think, or maybe I just underpowered a little bit. And we have a -27, by the way, Wheels, with the par on hole 15, because I tried some different strats there. And in this round, I'm only on -13 pace. I didn't even restart for hole in 1 yet. Well, hopefully this is enough power to bounce on the fairway. It is perfect power even.
On the green.
Well, just barely made it.
Great eagle.
Hit it a bit hard even. That saved me. I have the strong side winds here on hole 10. I think
Great shot.
there's not good strats. Maybe just backspin it like Espen did on the spin. I think I can even go full power, yeah? Almost. This would have been
Nice
a
approach.
nice chip in. So the backspin chip ins are always beautiful.
Great birdie.
And the game just doesn't want to give me front pin here. It's always southeast wind somehow. But with the no, last time it was west wind. Forgot. But with the front pin, I would show off my bunker bounce strat. I just relearned it a little bit. It's unlucky because the bunker bounce strat is really beautiful here on this pin. So it is 3 iron and a bit of backspin, 2.5. I'm just unlucky.
Nice approach.
Oh, the power was so perfect, and with the backspin slowing it down, I love these kind of shots. They look so beautiful. They look like they're overshooting, but in the last moment they just slow down. Would have been a beautiful hole-in-one. Unlucky, unlucky.
Great birdie.
But my intuition with the aim, it comes back. It's a great sign. Getting these shots close. So I tried similar to last time. I want to get very far on the left side here of the island. And from there, I hope for the better bounce in front of the green.
Great shot.
At least for the spin, it's a better bounce. And I think this time I will even try driver. The problem is I'm not allowed to. If I aim like this, the bounce will be bring me to the right, which I don't want. I want to bounce back here, so I think albatross is almost impossible. I mean, if I hit it very close to the green, maybe the bounce would still be fine. Yeah, like this. If this crosses the
On the
pin, there's a
green.
chance. But getting the power there from this position wasn't wasn't easy. If I hit less power, I think I bounce to the right, which I don't want. Then I miss the pin.
Great eagle.
So I had to go with a bit more power and hope to somehow get lucky, which usually doesn't happen very often. I think I will try driver here. Just aim a bit to the right. Because on the right side the bounce is always kind of weird. I think it even bounces you a bit to the right too, and yeah, just let's see what happens here. Yeah, it slows me so much down if you
Nice approach.
aim right of the pin in front of the bunker. If you aim left of it, the bounce is faster at least.
Great birdie.
Yeah, good, I agree. Right-sided, and on the right side, if you aim right of the pin, then it slows you a lot more down than if you hit left of the pin.
Great shot.
So with this pin, a bunker bounce still might be not the worst idea. 3 iron. But 5 iron backspin also has a chance to albatross here. So I think I go with that. The bounce will also bring me a bit to the right, I think. If I bounce on the fairway, at least. Oh, very good power, but aim was off.
On the green.
The fairway bounces me to the right a bit, but I try to make up for that.
Great eagle.
Okay, good wind here again.
Solid
I
shot.
just wanted to hit a bit less than full power, because I'm afraid to could hit the rough, but I'm very far off. Okay, got a weird bounce there as well, but still fine. So I don't think I go for spoon thread this time. I think 7 iron could even be better than 9 iron. Maybe it is too hard, but I will try it. And I just aim a bit to the right. I think just a few ticks is enough. So now I want to just make it over the bunker, hit it very close there. I think 2.7 should be okay. Okay, power was like I wanted it, but 7 iron wasn't the play there. Would be too hard. And aim was still off a bit, so I needed to aim to adjust my aim even more.
Great birdie.
Big chance missed. If you go for a world record, this would have been a big chance. And It wasn't even close. I don't golf in real life. I get asked it a lot. I hit a club a few times in my life, but it was hard to hit the ball. And I wasn't in my life once on a golf course. There's one very close where I live, and I see the people playing there, but it's also very expensive.
Solid shot.
Perfect shot here. Of this pin, I don't think the putt is
That's
too
it.
difficult. Oh, really, that's nice. I follow golf a little bit. I mentioned it earlier on stream, and I know the pro players, and I follow it just a little bit. I barely watch it live though, and it looks like a fun sport. Maybe if it wouldn't be that expensive, it would be something for me. Maybe later in life.
Great eagle.
That's the main thing, Wheels. Okay, Wheels, isn't that the hole one line up wind? No aim adjust? I think that's these are the minus 30 conditions I have here. I don't even need to look it up. 3.8 and this is a hole in one, isn't it? Maybe it was even 3.85. So with the conditions in this stream, it isn't too bad. I'm actually very lucky today. Good wins on hole 9, hole 5 a lot. The execution still could be better. Could this be hole in one? Let's see. Go 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 go.
Nice approach.
Probably just a pixel more power. Yeah. So it shows how difficult it is, even if you know what to do to get it perfectly. And on my minus 30 somehow I hit it perfect.
Great
I don't
birdie.
know how, but I somehow hit it perfect there. I watched a clip by Dr. Geek, it's his name. I remember the clip. But he also doesn't play in the same ratio, and it's sometimes not easy to translate the power and the aim. I didn't need to translate there, but it's sometimes even it looks different on the power. To get 3.8 there looks a bit different on 4:3 and 16:9 ratio. And I play 4:3, and the most clips are on 16:9. By the way, here's a rare occasion that I want to use the behemoth because I want to show how to play at left island with this wind, which doesn't seem possible, but thanks to Minex, we know it is possible. I think he's the first player who discovered it. And yeah, there is a Albatross lineup on the right side, but yeah, even Albatross would only give me a minus 27, so maybe let's play for the show here. Left island. Give me a second to look it up again. So it's loading. Long time to be on my foot. Too much data probably on the behemoth. Okay, I can't find it. It isn't here, I think. Maybe Minix did it for different kind of winds. Ah, there it is. I found a clip. Okay, it's still hard to see how he aimed. Clip hasn't the best quality. And it is kind of accurate, so be prepared to see a shot get into the water, but somehow something like this.
Great shot.
Yeah, we got it. Nice. And now I can play driver here. Not sure how to aim, but I guess I need like 3.1 power, bit more than 3 dots, bounce on the rough and maybe roll out to the hole. Oh, close, close. Maybe if I had a bit less power, it's fine.
Nice on.
I still think it's cool that you can make it to the left island with this wind.
Great eagle.
So let's take the minus 36, and maybe I should now restart for hole 1 and hole 2. Maybe if I'm on hole 2, I will ask you, ask chat what you want to see. Rather, if you want to see more serious rounds, which means restarting, or if I should just play more rounds.
Nice shot.
I didn't hit enough here. I think. Yes.
Great shot.
I just see that I missed a question in chat. Not sure if he's still there, but yeah, I play while sitting. I didn't in the beginning though. At one time I was playing a lot and I just realized it's better if I can do it while sitting, and it took a bit to get used to it, but nowadays, yeah, it's fine.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, nice. Hole in one. I think I would have restarted if I missed this. Yeah, I like the middle pin. And this wind was just fine. Stronger winds on this side. Not ideal though. And northwind here. Nowadays I don't think northwind is the best here. It is very good, but I think northwind is just better on hole 5, and even on hole 7 it's also very good. So if I get here northeast and on hole 5 maybe even just a normal eagle with flag chip, maybe it's even a better seat. Because northwind can be very powerful on hole 7. But still the chances to miss the chip in there, my ratio is still not great. So I think I should take it, and maybe if I had an albatross, the discussion would be obsolete anyway. I don't think this is enough power. Doesn't reach. And aim was, for once, very, very good. That's unlucky. Just not enough power.
Great eagle.
Let's dump wind. I think full power maybe isn't enough. Maybe it is. With 5 iron and 7 iron. It's really hard to play here. I think I will try 5 iron full power. And maybe this is enough. Okay, it is enough.
That's
Still
it.
only birdie. Always looking for more.
Great birdie.
And this is really bad wind. I don't think I can even go for the flagship.
Solid
So
shot.
I tried to get it very close to the flag after 2 shots. I get a good bounce, that's nice. I think by curving, maybe I can get it even closer, but normal shot is okay. Yeah, and if I'm over 50 yards, then I think I will be. Yeah, surely will be. I don't think I can flagship here. So what I usually do now is 7 iron. And maybe just straight aim to the pin with this wind. Not sure. I will just try it. And remember my threads from the past. Okay, I even need to adjust a bit to the left there.
Great approach.
So normally birdie on hole 5 is a restart. I think I
Good
will play
birdie.
6 and 7. Maybe I can chip in there and the pace is still fine. But with fine I mean it's not world record pace by any means.
Great approach.
Yeah, just getting close today. Always a bit missing.
Good birdie.
This is just not a good win for this pin. Don't think I can play it normally with 7 iron, rough bounce. I think I'll just try something here. 9 iron backspin. Okay, my aim was very far off. I thought the wind would be that strong. Hello Axki, and thank you. There is a flagship possible sometimes.
Nice on.
I think it was close.
Great birdie.
Hole 9. I think I should reset now. Maybe let's look onto hole 9. I'm not on a good pace, so the wind should be fine. Yes, it is fine. Let's practice this.
Solid shot.
So I think this should be a bunker bounce. Yes. Good position for the bunker bounce. I mean flagship, sorry. Good position. And from here I think it's 2.7. 2.2, what am I saying? If I'm closer it's a bit more, and I'm on the left side, which is a bit higher. But still only minus 30, so yeah, it was good practice on hole 9. Let's see the conditions on hole 10. Sometimes I want to restart and I just want to check the conditions on the next hole, and I end up playing all of them, but not this time.
Great shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Oh, nice hole in one. That's a difficult one because I needed to apply backspin. Just barely. Yeah, just like the middle pin, like I mentioned before. Yeah, the hole catched it, for sure.
Nice shot.
This was like NSS physics. NSS golf is also like this. Just hit the hole somehow and it will just catch you. I will risk it here. I think I can go under the tree. But I also need like 3.8 power. If I hit a tree, I still can restart. But I want a perfect classic A here. Okay, somehow didn't hit the branches, but it's still not enough power and aim was also a bit off.
That's it.
Still a good attempt.
Great eagle.
With this wind, not sure what the best way is. I can play 5 iron, just bounce on the green, but I think with the speed it still overpowers. And it might be interesting to play 3 iron with backspin. Let's just try this. I will do no aim adjust. I think I need to adjust to the left. But if I play backspin and bounce on the hill in front of it, this could be fine. So I play like 3.1 power, full backspin. Maybe this overshoots still, especially if I hit the slope there. But if I hit the hill, maybe it's fine. That's not the power I wanted. Now I hit the slope. Yes, I hit the slope now and overshoot. And I need to adjust to the left, I think. Hello, Alasop again. Welcome back.
Great birdie.
Oh, this is a dangerous red bar. Do I avoid tree? I don't, but I'm still fine. Yes. That's better. But the flagship, this pin, this wind direction, the wind speed, the flagship is just really difficult. If I'm 31 yards or 30, I could even putt, but not like this. So I need to hit it really close to the pin and really low. And with the power, I'm again on the left side a little bit. but I'm also very close. I think 2.7, 2.8 should hit the flag on the lower side, close to the bottom. So normally with normal wind or just weak winds, same direction, I would go like 3.0. But here I definitely need to hit it very close to the bottom. And if I miss, it's okay, but if I hit the flag high, I miss the eagle anyway. Yeah, not enough. Even 2.8, almost 2.9 there. So I still need 3.0, I guess. Hey, 3.0 would be perfect, yeah.
Chip.
If I had known this before. Axie, I didn't know that you do these things on club. I heard this the first time, but clubbing up and backspin, always cool. And clubbing up to spoon, to be fair, is the resort threat anyway. I think I once read even from an NSS player mentioning in resort that the spoon is OP, overpowered. Maybe he's right. So on some holes everyone is using spoon, and it's some kind of meta, like hole 2 and hole 6. And yeah, I think I even use it even more, like hole 13, for example.
Solid shot. Great shot. Nice chip for eagle.
We reset now for hole 1. It's time to get more serious attempts, and maybe I at least want to hit once minus 28 on stream. I don't think I have done it before, and a second minus 29. If stream or not stream, It's not that important, but it's time to hit it as well.
Nice shot. Solid shot. Great shot. Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
So with this wind, such strong south winds, maybe spoon is better. Not sure if I ever hit this with 3 iron. So in my head I'm just calculating how much side wind this would be. And with this angle it would... not sure. I know how to aim with 5 meters per second, so it would be like here. I think it's less. But you also need to consider triangulation and also that you have more airtime because you have to hit harder. So that's what is happening in my head when I see this kinds of wind. I think I try this here. This is maybe a bit more. This is like 3 meter per second east, and it's maybe sounds not enough. Maybe like 4. I should aim, but I need more power. 2.1, maybe 2.2 is maybe too much. Let's see. Okay, not enough power and still missed right.
On the
And
green.
a spoon maybe wheel to the right. It's a better threat. So it was like 5 meter per second, maybe. I can remember that. And anyway, we reset now for hole in one. Oh, I just aimed with this wind. I normally play without aim adjust. Oh,
Great
this should be
shot.
close enough.
Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, middle pin again. If I remember correctly, I think this is like no winds. And with this, maybe doesn't affect too much, I guess. Hopefully like this. Yeah, we'll try this. Power is just enough. Oh no, it's even fast. The 1 meter per second did a lot there.
Hole in
Got a
one.
good bounce. But the most important thing, got a hole in one. If I hadn't 1 meter per second north, if I just had no wind, the power just barely would bait it. But 1 meter per second, as you can see, can make sometimes a difference. Okay, no wind again. I have to hit somehow this Albatross lineup, which is impossible to hit. I don't even look it up now. I just try to play it by memory, at least the first shot. Okay, no red bar. This was full power, felt like full power. Let's see what the yardage is. Good bounce here. I think we have a chance. 267. Now I'm looking it up. Now I have to look into my strat guide video. I think I know where to aim, but let's check it if the distance is right. I aimed wrong. I just realized. Okay. By looking it up, I just realized I aimed wrong. I needed to aim even more to the right. Let's at least get the easy eagle. I think like this. I didn't look it up yet. Oh, I missed full power. That's bad, but maybe not too bad. Just missed the bunker. I think I can even play wedge here easily. Yeah, it's fairly straight, yeah.
Nice chip for eagle.
Good enough. Not well played, this hole. But good enough. Thank you, wheels, but it was easy. So with this wind, I know with 5 meter per second you can hole in one this with the 3 iron. 4 meter per second, I am not sure. Problem is you need to bounce very accurately on the in front of the first hole. And it wasn't enough power yet.
On the green.
With a bit more power, maybe there's a chance. Maybe it dribbles out then.
Good birdie.
So again, just good enough. And not good wind here for Albatross, but good wind for flagship.
Nice shot.
Ah, I tried to hit full power, just missed it, but I think I'm still fine. Yeah, 47 yards should be fine.
Nice chip for eagle.
I would have hoped to get this wind on hole 7. Hole 7 north wind is still very good. Especially because your wind is out of play. And they're not easy. especially they're on every lay, they are not consistent. They are consistent, but your lay is different, the holes are different, so I do it only from position I know. And for low scoring, there are some relevant positions to learn, like the one on hole 5. And if you learn it, it becomes fairly easy from the same position or same situation, you can say, I guess. But I'm also bad at it if I try to use it to save a round because I'm somehow in a different position than usually. Then I also find it hard to hit him. Yeah, Swampy Kid, look at this. You need to play the spoon here. That's the strat. So I will release in the future. It will take a few months, I guess. But I will release a hole guide here, a video explaining how to play this hole. For us low scorers, this is one of the holes that we have high chances for eagle even. Since changing to the spoon here. And on the right pin I even play driver. It's also tricky, and the aim, you have just to know where to aim. But if you learn this, it's way easier than iron. Okay, I want 2 bounce on the rough. Got the second bounce, but still I'm a bit too fast. Aim was perfect. It doesn't look like this, like it, but
That's it.
if I hit it a bit slower, it will dribble out to the right. That's what you want here.
Great birdie.
Just hit it a bit too hard. Oh, how well was this aimed? Perfectly in the middle of this fairway island. Just looks beautiful. But still, this is not a good pin. This is a good pin, but not with this kind of wind. So I try the full curve backspin again. Last time the 6 meter per second. I don't know why, but I ended up very far right. So I try this now. Maybe this is fine. Okay, yeah, the wind just affects more than I think in this position. It's also a situation I just need to learn. Didn't know this intuitively.
Great birdie.
Yeah, I got this asked a lot, but no worries, I answer anyway. I think just that NSS is I always compare it to racing games, like when Wii Sports Resort is a simulator, racing sim. It's not a golf sim by any means, but if you compare it to a racing sim, then NSS would be like an arcade, would be like Need for Speed. It's just beginner friendly. The physics don't feel very real, even kind of buggy, and I kind of like it still. I think it's still a good game, and I played it a lot. But it's not a game that can, or that does not entertain me for as long as Wii Sports Resort Golf does. Probably Club Golf would also entertain me a lot if I had a Wii U. But yeah, it's the physics and Wii Sports Resort. feels easy to learn, but very hard to master. And on NSS it feels like, yeah, everyone can master it after some time, and maybe that's a difference. But still, it was a good game, and for sure Nintendo wants to be it beginner friendly and for the kids, which is fine. Wii Sports Resort, when we played this as a kid, it was very difficult. So even golf as a kid, I wasn't good at it. I couldn't get minus 18 back in the days. I remember this. By the way, I think I will play Spoon here. I will probably overshoot. But if the wind is east-sided, I remember it's kind of good. Not sure if I'm right. I think I hit it a bit too hard. Oh, got a good bounce. Oh, this had a chance, if I aim this correctly.
Nice on.
But the power seems very accurate.
Great birdie.
Yeah, which I agree. I don't want to compare it to real life golf sim, but I like that the physics feel not very real, but consistent. And I don't have the feeling at NSS Golf.
Great shot.
I also like to say that in Wii Sports Resort Golf you have some kind of difficult, difficult to handle, but some kind of physics sandbox where they just added some physics and now hit the ball and try to hit the hole. And on NSS they were smoothing it out to make it a bit easier, like the holes catching the ball very easily on chip-ins and something like that, which is still fine, especially for the clientele. But Wii Sports Resort has a higher ceiling, and that's what I enjoy. But reals, you are right. There can't be a real golf sim without actually hitting a ball with the club, because you can't imitate it with the motion control. I tried to get a better bounce there. I remember that if you hit the green there very low, there is a small slope. You can get a very good bounce, but not this time. Yeah, Ted, thank you, and I agree. So multiplayer was a lot of fun. If there was a multiplayer, I would have stopped a long time ago. But I also like to hunt records, and hunting 70 points was one of the big motivations I had in the end. Maybe that was my last motivation. Yeah, and after it was hit by a different player, I multiple times got very close. I think I uploaded one round. Yeah, where I just was very unlucky. And after that, some other
Great
players hit it.
shot.
Yeah, the motivation was gone. I wanted to be the first, and nowadays they hit even 74. Some players. That's very insane. That's really, really good. Um, it doesn't feel even that I could have fluked 74. Not sure how they've done it. Does my accent sound like Russia? No, I'm from Germany. So German viewers normally recognize my accent very easily. I hope this would dribble
Great
out
approach.
enough. It doesn't. 7 iron felt too hard. Unlucky. I reset anyway. Minus 13 isn't enough after the first 9. If this gets in, I probably have continued, but yeah. But Ted, imagine Wii Sports Resort in multiplayer. Oh, I think I could have played it all day. I also would really like to play a tournament somehow. But there aren't that many low scorers, and yeah, it would be hard to organize all this. I tried to host one with the expert mode. I think I had a really cool rule set and anything, but it needed for all players to have the caddy mod, which doesn't work for all. And then some players hopped off a few days before the beginning was, so I had to cancel it. But there's still this really cool rule set, which I sometime with some player I want to try it out. And Wheels, if you're in chat, I'm still very interested to try this multiplayer concept we tried for once. So we just played on the caddy mod and set the same conditions for both, but randomly. And yeah, it worked fine. So we could play the same wins, the same pins. We just tested it once, but I think that's a concept I will want to try in the future. Maybe some kind of series, try to beat Alnik. But there are only a handful of players which have caddy and are also good enough or interested in low scoring. Let's say interested. Don't think the speedrunners would be interested. Okay, the game just doesn't want to give me Southwind. Sometimes it takes minutes, and sometimes I get it like every second try. Okay, finally. Now I hopefully won't miss this.
Great shot.
It's great wheels. Maybe we can do it in the near future. Maybe even without
Nice chip for eagle.
voice chat. Are you still playing at the moment, Wheels? Um, because you shouldn't be rusty then. I'm not anymore. And I'm looking for south wind. So if you look at the minimap, there is um, the wind shown, and it's always showing in some direction of the, how's it called in English, the cardinal directions. There are only 8 directions possible, and yeah, I'm looking to get south on the first hole because I can't get in south again until hole 9. And yeah, I want to have better wins on the other holes, so I'm playing south. By the way, I got hole in 1 on this wind before, so let's try it again. I don't think I hit hard enough. Yeah, even hit the rough. That's not enough. So I reset again. Would you say Weird's prime is 24 or 25? Because
Solid shot.
I think end of 24 you were hitting a lot of 18 holes, and in 25 you were hitting at least the special records. You were hitting there. But I'm also not prime. What year was it? 2022
Nice chip
or
for eagle.
2023 when I hit minus 30? I think it wasn't even my real prime. I think it was shortly afterwards when I hit minus 18 on classic. I think that was my prime. And if NSS does not release, maybe I would have grinded 18 holes again back the days. Your wheel sounds great, but I also have to say I don't have a lot of time. But maybe we can at in a few weeks, maybe, or maybe even soon, try a multiplayer again. Maybe we need to practice the format once more with the new caddy. and then maybe we can stream it without voice chat. I would just talk in my stream. I would need to restream your POV somehow, but I think I can make this.
Nice shot.
Or we could just upload this as a video format. And yeah, and I also like my tournament format back in the days where there were even different weathers and different pins, and some player who isn't involved in the game um, but knows about the game um, are setting these conditions, and we just have to play them then. Rough, I wouldn't say so.
Nice chip for eagle.
I think there was a time I was, mechanically at least, a bit better. Maybe I'm catching up to the lineups again. But I know for sure that a few years ago I was very good at, for example, with the 3-iron to get the power I want. Now I sometimes struggle a bit mechanically. Still very, very good, but I don't think as good as before. So what I got used to in NSS, that's very hard, maybe it's perfect. And what I used to in NSS was to have the backspring line exactly where the power is, mechanically on the swing. But in Wii Sports Results you don't have to do it, but it felt so hard to get back to get used to Wii Sports Resort again after playing Switch Sports. And I'm still doing it, so nowadays I didn't do it back in the days. Nowadays, if I want to have 3 dots, I have my backswing like this on the 3rd dot, which isn't really necessary. The thing in Wii Sports Resort which is important is that your power input, it doesn't only depend on the backswing, so you should have a consistent one. Even if I need 2 dots, I can do like this, and then this would now 3 powers, and then if it's too hard, I just go less and less. Okay, maybe with this swing is too hard, but like this. And if I do my practice swings, I try to get the backswing always in the same position or some kind of similar, and from that point on it depends on the power. But if I go on the second swing higher and do the same power again on the swing, it will also be higher. So it depends on these 2 factors the most, I would say. And yeah, nowadays I'm used to do the exact same backswing that I want the power on, which is fine, still works. I didn't do it like this a few years back. RF, I'm not fully committed. There's a question mark. I don't have much time to grind, so my goal is to stream once a week, and I also play a bit offline, but not too much. Yeah, just don't have the time nowadays. That's why the question mark is in the title, and if it somehow happens, I'm happy. And maybe in a few months I have more time, but yeah, I don't want to put too much time also on this. There are some other priorities in life. Yeah, there's a lineup, by the way. That's why I'm not playing here at the moment. Give me a second to look it up. Okay, it's not a very consistent lineup.
Great shot.
I think with this wind I can also learn to play it intuitively again. Yeah, and the first shot didn't even hit correctly. But this can still get close. Is this full power? Yes. So maybe this hits. Yeah, I aimed the first shot
Nice
too far
approach.
left. Just couldn't reach.
Great eagle.
I think there's a chance for hole-in-one. Let's see. It needs a bounce. Ah. So I knew with this red
That's it.
power would be hard, but if I hit the pin in the center or maybe bounce a little bit, it sometimes can result in a hole-in-one.
Good birdie.
Again, very bad wind.
Great
And
shot.
I even missed full power, so it has to be a chip in. But it's not even an easy pin, or a more easy pin, more or less easy. This one is difficult. I think I even play 5 iron here. Let's just try this. And I want to bounce on the green, so 1.2. Hopefully this is the right plan. To be honest, I'm not sure. Okay, power-wise it looks fine. I should have aimed it better again.
Nice on.
I overclapped, so I should have known that the wind doesn't affect too much then. With 7 iron or 9 iron, I even maybe need to aim like this, but 5 iron just has barely air time. And in this game, if you're not in the air, the wind barely affects you, almost nothing. I think, I'm not sure, maybe the more the players, speedrunners, they sometimes know more about the technical stuff of the game, maybe they know. But I think there is a small affection of putting and rolling by wind. But I think it's very, very, very small. And you only see it, notice it if you hack the game and do like a very unrealistic wind speed. Like Storm Island. Oh, why did I aim?
Great shot.
Tyler, I hope when asking for technical stuff that you would pop up. Hi there. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. It's interesting. Is it because it has maybe a bit airtime, or is it just programmed that way that on a green you're safe from wind?
Nice chip for eagle.
So if it affects, it's just barely, I guess. I think I just hit rough,
Nice approach.
so I can't reach. It was southeast
Great
wind,
birdie.
so I'm just thinking if I continue. Let's check the conditions on hole 3 first. Not ideal. But yeah, let's continue this one. At least for a few holes. Okay, Tyler. Now we need to test this somehow on the green. If it's only from outside, or maybe it's just because it's a long putt. Oh, it's the bunker. I thought this was enough. Okay, let's check my wedge skills and bunker skills. Oh, close, close. Good attempt.
Nice approach.
Okay, on the green it has no effect. That's interesting because I only have two explanations then. One would be that Nintendo willingly programmed it like this, that wind on the green has no effect. Could be easy to program because yeah, you can only play putter anyway. And the other explanation would be that there maybe you have some kind of airtime if you're between the surfaces. And airtime makes it noticeable. Yeah, Tyler, you're right. I think that indicates that the first thing, that wind is just turned off when you're on the green. At least for putting on the green. If it rolls on the green with the wedge, or maybe, yeah, or like you said, if you play it from outside the green, even with the putter, it still affects. It's interesting.
Great shot.
Oh, I see, Tyler. Yeah. So only explanation is that they just turn it off for putting. Oh, I think I curved there. Yeah, this is missing. And yeah, in the future, if there would be another golf game, and if it would be more like Wii Sports Resort, I think it would be nice if it's even a bit more realistic. So it's not easy to have a perfectly balanced, but I also don't like that the green patterns are always adjusted to your ball position and to the pin position. Even Wii Sports Resort, I think, shouldn't have done it. It takes a bit of the immersion, even though nobody notices. Yeah, Tyler, this would be interesting to test the theory. With Hex, you probably can just play another club, and if the wind affects, then if the wind would affect, we would still not know how this is working. But if the wind doesn't affect, then the theory would be accepted. Oh, Tyler, that's interesting. The club doesn't do it. It could be a sign. Maybe I hope I will someday. Wii U's aren't expensive, so I could easily get them on German marketplace and Sports Club as well. Let's try this here. Oh no, not with the red bar. I think I will someday play it, but not for now. I barely have time for Wii Sports Resort, and there's a racket to break now. But maybe soon in the future. Wait, what comments do you mean? How location changes? You mean the different kinds of pin positions, or do you think they just misread that the green patterns change?
Nice shot.
Because I get a lot of dumb YouTube comments. There are a lot of them on different topics or different things in my videos. Yeah, I
Solid
even
shot.
think that they don't remember regolf just a bit in the comments sometimes. They're also often confused Wii Sports to Wii Sports Resort, and sometimes they confuse low scoring to speedrunning, which is funny because if I miss a close hole in one, or it's still replays, but they say probably he's happy about it and don't even know why, because just they somehow heard it in a in Saul's documentary, which is funny. But I only get these kinds of comments in the videos which are recommended a lot, which have a lot of clicks.
Nice chip for eagle.
Did somebody notice Espen, by the way, about the minus 31? So somebody should write a comment on his video. I liked it. It's the one place we can still reach him, and even though he answers, or it takes sometimes a few months to answer. But it's time that somebody tell him he needs the updates. And I also imagine that maybe some of the old players that we still don't know, I like to think that they still sometimes look in the comment sections of Espen's video and maybe find us. But even if they did, and if they see our comments there, they probably wouldn't reach out. I think I found one with minus 26 back in the days. I was like Sherlock Holmes and searching on social media and so on. And I'm pretty sure I found him, but he never returned my mails. And I figured, I just wrote 2 mails, I think, and I figured, okay, if he doesn't want to interact, I leave him alone. Good wind, but bad pin. That's unfortunate.
Nice shot.
With the back pin, there is an albatross thread here. With the right pin, it's a very easy eagle. With this pin, it's still a somewhat easy eagle, I guess, but not that easy as it could be. Oh, I thought I would avoid bunker. This is misplayed by me. I should flagship, I guess, but this is again not a common position for flagship. And I think I need almost full power here. Or I could trust my wedge maybe. Let's go for the wedge. You can always trust my wedge.
Nice chip for eagle.
Easy, guys, easy. I take this. This was lucky. I hit more power than I wanted. But beautiful. Also beautiful. Okay, we have a round here. Maybe I should stop commentating and concentrate on the round. Okay, even very good wind here. I will look into a lineup. Maybe I can hit Albatross as well.
Solid shot.
Oh, did I just miss full power? It looked like it on the power bar. Yeah, I missed full power. I'm 2 yards off. So the power bar can look like it's full, but it just wasn't. That's very unlucky. Maybe misplayed, I would say. It's on me again. Because I think it's such an easy Albatross here. And now I will just be 2 yards off. Or even more because I don't get the bounce on the fringe.
That's it.
Yeah, that's an error on my side. Could be amazing pace by now, but it still has good pace. Still isn't an easy putt, by the way.
Great eagle.
Magic Silver, no there isn't. You can just try to get a no backspin at all, which still gives you a really good roll. So if you don't hit backspin, so with the driver and spoon it doesn't affect anyway. You can't apply backspin with these shots. But with the irons and the wedge, you just want to swing really out after the contact point. So you just doesn't want to stop your swing. And the bounces are also very important to roll further. If you get your first bounce on a slope, it will really bring you very far. And if you hit a hill on the front side, it will kind of stop you immediately, or will just bounce you very high up and it won't go far. I think just not enough power, and aim doesn't look too good as well. Yeah,
Nice on.
unfortunate. I think this was a good chance. Okay, it's still on, I guess. Very good conditions.
Solid shot.
So hole 6 already feels like a missed opportunity. On this hole, on this pin, I play 7 iron. There's another strat in the Behemoth, which I don't play. You can play from the right side there. I like this. And I think I need to hit like 2.5 here. Maybe 2.4. I tried 2.3 a couple of days ago and it just wasn't enough. And if I had like 2.4, do a small correction to the right. Yeah, hopefully this hits. I tried 2.4. I think I hit 2.3 like a couple of days ago. That's so dumb.
Great approach.
Yeah, 2.5 it was, I guess. Maybe it's like 2.4, but just the same shot I had a couple of days ago. That's a mistake. This was a really good seat. There was good chance to have an amazing pace.
Good
Hole 5
birdie.
was a missed opportunity, hole 6 as well, and hole 7 too.
That's it. Great birdie.
I had so good conditions, such a good seat. This can't be good wind, can it be? Doesn't look like it. No. Actually, the worst.
Great shot.
It's stupid that I missed so many opportunities there in this round. I think with the birdie I'm still on minus 14, which I will continue then. But this was so far an amazing seat, except for this now. Okay, I tried 3 iron again. Last time I tried to bounce very low on the green and get a good bounce. It did not really work. Somehow I remember this can work, but I can't just hit it again. So the other strat is to just attack this hill very aggressively with the 3 iron. This kind of wind I want to hit 3.0, maybe just here in the middle of the hill I want to hit, and it will dribble out to the left anyway. So I played aggressively. 3.0 could be too much, but I want this eagle. Ah, it didn't hit as hard as I wanted. The 3.0 would have been nice. Now I have a bad putt.
Nice on.
I think it's still okay, but
birdie.
Yeah, Wheels, I think if hole 9 has good wind here, this was some kind of minus 17 seed, which hasn't been seen before. Um, to be fair, minus 4 hole 1 was a fluke, and yeah, but I missed some other good conditions. Still minus 15. Should have hit minus 15 there. I don't
Great
even know
shot.
if I hit minus 15 yet since returning on resort, not sure. I hit a minus 38, maybe I hit it in. In 2 strats here, again possible. One is 7 iron backspin, and the other one is 5 iron and bounce on the green, on the fairway. I think I go with 5 iron.
Great approach. Good birdie.
This game just doesn't want to give me front pin here. At least the wind isn't too bad. Can play a 3 iron, 2.6, no backspin should be fine. But again, I'm not sure about the aim.
Great
Just not
approach.
lucky. Close. As always with the spin, always close. I think it's the worst pin. The front pin is for the most players the worst, but I think with my bunker bounce strat, it is fine. I can hit a lot of hollow ones there.
Good birdie.
Not with this wind. With this wind, the bunker bounce wouldn't be possible, so I should be glad that I get this pin in the end. So if I make it far, I could play 3 iron. Maybe I should try this. So I want like 3.5, maybe even 3.6 power. This is also close to overhitting, but I think it's fine. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Perfect. Fairway. Just perfect. Now I can 3 iron, backspin it. I think the power is good. Let's see. Oh, very good. Just the aim. Ah, close.
Great approach. Great eagle.
And not enough power. It's difficult if you have
Nice
some
on.
kind of north wind. Because if my second bounce is on the green, it's too much.
Great birdie.
Maybe I need to hit fringe there, not sure.
Solid shot.
We had similar wind before. Maybe I can learn from this. I think I need even to aim like this here. I don't like the north component of this wind. Like southeast would be better. Maybe it's time for bunker bounce. You know what? I will try bunker bounce. It's more fun. And if I hit it, it's more beautiful. Which also counts. It should count for -1 to the score. Like this, almost.
Great approach.
But you see my vision here. I want to hit
Great
this.
eagle.
I think this would be just beautiful. And I still like to think, or I still like that there are new ways to hit
Great shot.
new strats, to hit new albatrosses, hollow ones, and so on. Still things that we haven't seen. I don't remember what the strat here is. I think I could look it up on the Behemoth. But I just try to remember what I did back in the days. I think I played 5-iron. Oh, okay, so I already missed the Behemoth strat. If you play spoon here, then let me try this. 5-iron, probably like 1.9. Oh, I hit 2.0, should still be fine, I guess. Is it enough? No. Still not enough, but maybe 2.1, something like that. I for sure had a strat here.
Good birdie.
It was essential for the minus 18 grind. Yeah, I think what I do here is just a full curve to the right, isn't it? I think I can even aim like this, because the curve affects the ball very early. I mean, I just could play it safe and land on the fairway. If I aim like this, I think I avoid the tree on the rough there and just end up in front of the bunker, and from there maybe the chip with this wind isn't that bad. But I also really want to try this. So we are on minus 37 pace, I think. So this strat here, or the other one? I'm really tempted to go for this, because if I somehow bounce over the bunker, I have a putt, or if I just touch the bunker and on the fairway beside it, I think the flag chip isn't too hard, but from the left side of the green, I don't know how to flag chip there. I just went for it, and this tree is in the way. Yeah, but maybe let's learn from it. Maybe I can develop a strat here. I think I can aim even more to the left. Okay, still this tree. What if I aim just directly, or even here? Still? I know I hit the front tree, so maybe this isn't even possible. I think this is what I haven't tried yet. This is a sweet spot, and I'm still in bunker, so yeah, first strat was the right one. Let's play it out. Let's see what could have been. Isn't here a full power strat again? I mean, I will just look in the behemoth for a second, because if there is, I should learn this. No, there isn't, I guess. So I will try full power. Yeah, Wheels, you are right. Couldn't find one. Let's see what full power does here. Doesn't even reach. Maybe if I aim more right.
On the green.
I think which could also be a good idea would be a curved shot.
Good birdie.
Maybe we can still hit minus 18 stamp with plus 7 on hole 16, which is cool.
On the green.
It's minus 18 with plus 7. Still cool. So was it minus 26 pace then? Or did I count wrong? Because minus 26 plus 7 on 16. So if you count an eagle there, which is in theory possible, would be 9. No, minus 27 pace. An adjusted minus 27, I would call this. So I'm glad I tried the new strat. On 16 I learned something, and minus 27 we already had on stream. I will continue, but I will do a short break, so give me like 5 minutes and I will play then again. Maybe we can get a few more rounds in. I have time today. And yeah, I will do a short break. Give me 5 minutes and then I'm back. I'm back. Let's get some Southwind again.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Oh, exact same conditions as before.
Nice shot.
This happens sometimes. I think the chances are, if I'm do the math right, 8 times 11, and then you have 3 pins. Oh, yeah, the chances are not high, but sometimes this happens that you get the very same conditions on the very next round. But this time I missed.
Solid shot.
So southwest winds, I don't know them all how to play. I like to play it on the right pins and only the weak winds. With this one I'm not too sure, because it's also right in between clubs. So I'm just guessing, assuming. Oh, very close, but not good enough. So usually I play 1, 2 and 3 meter per second southwest on the right pins. On the left pin I play
Great
1
shot.
and I would maybe even try 2, but not 3 meter per second. Not yet. I have to learn 2 first.
Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, nice. Easy lineup for you guys. Hopefully I get it right now. I think first shot is like this. And the power just touching the second dot. I think even 2.0, also middle of second dot is still fine. Somewhere there. But not less, and no backspin, so a full swing. Yeah, center pin, so aim was perfect. Unfortunately, this was northeast wind, so one of the best wind directions is away now. We got east here. East is fine.
Solid shot.
So I can get on the green without curving the shot, but I think there's an albatross possible with the curve, so I risk it. Maybe I couldn't reach. Maybe I could
On
have.
the green.
Doesn't look like it.
Great eagle.
I could have played the first shot more to the right, so then it would be reachable. Okay, not enough power, and I think I needed to aim more right. Very bad attempt. We had 7 meters before in the stream, same wind direction. And it felt like this is a good spread, but maybe not for 5 meters per second. Yeah, but I just underpowered as well.
Good birdie.
I can still count on my putting, and I think last week I mentioned that putting felt very weird. It's better now. It's definitely better. And I even bought some more expensive batteries. Maybe it's like for this, because I didn't think my muscle memory was wrong.
Nice shot.
I just think it was the remote. And now it just feels like back in the past. Yeah, thank you, wheels. At least a good putt. But very bad wind here. So if I miss this chip in, I think I restart. Okay, 5-iron we learned. Maybe I need to adjust to the left. Maybe the wind is doing enough. I think I adjust a bit. Close, close.
Nice approach.
Also a bit hard, but we restart here. I'm getting used to it again, that's important. And I think it's important to know how to play these. It was on my -30, if I remember correctly, that I had very bad wind on hole 3, and I was still able to eagle it with the chip. And in the end, it was my -30 round, so knowing these threads and getting a chip here and there on bad winds will maybe give me better winds on other holes and
Nice shot.
can result in a very good seed.
Nice chip for eagle. Solid shot. Great shot. Nice chip for eagle.
So since returning to this game, I only play no wind on with the 3-iron here. I think I should also learn to play these small winds. I did it in the past and I think it was better. So I'll try to get used to it again. It worked great,
Hole in one.
but it was also north wind. Not very good for the wind manipulation. Okay, this again. So maybe now. Let's try to hit this. I think aim is like this. Not blocking it up now. And I miss full power. Of course I miss full power. And we hit even the tree, which can happen then. So maybe we can save this. I even missed fairway, so I don't think I can save this. We almost saved it.
Great approach.
Oh, very good aim there. Unlucky. If I hit the pin maybe on the side, there's a chance. Let's check the conditions on 04, but I think I have to restart.
Good birdie.
Yeah, wheels. I think I'm getting good at the rough squirt. Maybe even better than before. Okay, with similar conditions we already hit a hole-in-one here, but it was a lucky one. Hole-in-one or restart. Here we go. Hit it again a bit harder than I wanted. And yeah, if you hit it too hard, it also can get this weird bounce. So we restart. I think on hole 3 I should maybe with no wind play the safe strat for eagle. But it feels wrong as a low scorer. And maybe I need just to work on my curved shots. I think today on 80% they were fine, but this one miss cost maybe a very good round. There is in the Trackmania community. There's some kind of club. I would call it club, or a group of people who call themselves fast way only.
Great shot.
So they were always going for the difficult shortcut strats. Trackmania is a racing game and always fast way only, and you could only get into the club or into the group by finding a new shortcut nobody has ever seen. And in Wii Sports Resort, I would say lowest score only is my strat. Not sure if I should start a gang now with it and maybe rely on people finding new strats. Would be funny. Yeah, but if I know a strat, I think I have to hit it. Michael, the odds, I think you would need, it's just estimating now, like 50-50 on hole 3. On hole 5 it's like 25%. So that would make 1 in 8 rounds. Maybe that's a bit less, let's say 1 in 7 rounds. Then on hole 9,
Nice shot.
I would say it's similar to hole 5. Let's say 1 out of 3. No, 1 out of 3 is still too much. Let's say 1 out of 4. And yeah, you have only to count the par 5s there. On the classic course, I think you don't need some special wins. You can, in theory, albatross on every par 5. On hole 16 you need a bit of luck, and yeah, this should be it. But when it's possible in theory, it's still very far to do it, even with task tools, because some conditions are still very hard. But yeah, what would the math say now? Oh, it's lucky, by the way, I overpowered.
Nice chip for eagle.
50% times 25% times 25%, and on hole 16 it's probably even less. It's maybe like hole 1 there. I would say maybe in 10% of the conditions possible. Probably less, probably more like 5%. And now you can do the math. Yeah, maybe 150. But for real gameplay it doesn't matter. On hole 16 you always take the eagle. There are some rare conditions where there is an easy hole in 1, but it's too rare, so you can count for this. And Michael, it's also better than in Nintendo Switch Sports, because you can't reach as far there. You don't have so much roll on the ball, so there the chances are even less. Doesn't make it harder maybe for the game, because the physics are on the other side easier, and like I mentioned before, even though it's possible in theory, most of the conditions
Solid shot.
are not still not possible. I'm just talking about theoretical stuff. Yeah, reels. I think I have done it before too, but I'm not sure if I remember correctly. If I have hit it before on an 18 holes run there, I might have uploaded it on Discord, at least a score sheet. No -7
Great
starts.
approach.
Unfortunate. I think I even aimed 1 or 2 ticks in the end to the left more. But the bounce on the rough there always brings you to the left, so you don't have to adjust very much there. Also the green brings you a bit to the left.
Great eagle.
These kinds of conditions, by the way, are the worst on this pin. Feels because there is this hill in front of the pin, it feels like you just can't get close. If you hit it just left of the hill, you will end up in the fringe or maybe even worse. And if you hit it right, you will end up very far on the right side, which for putting still is fine. So you want to miss on the right, but hey, we are low score only, as I explained before, and so I want the hole in one, which is almost impossible here. Hopefully this isn't too hard. Yeah, it bounces on the slope, which gives it some speed, but yeah, I also hope sometimes of some kind of flag hit there.
Good birdie.
Getting back into Wii Sports again, always good stuff. I think especially the older people here in the audience,
Nice shot.
it's always feel the nostalgia of childhood. That's what I experience. Still, when I play the other games on Wii Sports, which I barely do, to be honest. And yeah, Michael, thank you. I think there's no reason to have to just be angry about misses. They just happen, and most of the time you can't fault the game. Sometimes it feels like unfair, but we know the physics by now. We know what can happen, and best thing is to just laugh about it. And Wheels, thank you.
Nice chip for eagle.
Good wind here. Maybe this even the one condition where I play an iron club. So normally I play on this pin, the driver, but with no wind, I think I need to aim like this. I can play 5 iron and get my goal is to just bounce on the rough, second bounce on the green, because it's down the hill here. The power should be like 3.1, maybe 3.2, 3.2 I guess. And maybe there's a chance. I'm not sure about the aim, but let's find out. Hopefully there's enough power. It is. And almost. I think if my first shot
Nice on.
is a bit closer, maybe I can use a different club there. Maybe 7 iron would be even better. Or even less power, just like 3.0. And second bounce on the fringe should also slow me down a lot. That feels like a missed opportunity again, but I think no wind at hole 6 is not the best place to appear on. I would rather have it on this hole, and also like on hole 4 would be perfect. Didn't have it today.
Great shot.
Hello Madrid. I I wouldn't say so, but I'm happy if I hit minus 28 or something in this area. I hit minus 27 today. Also minus 26. So I would be fine with the minus 28 for now.
Great approach.
On a good run, with a good pace, you always want to have at least one of hole 6 or hole 7 hit an eagle there. Both time close, but not good enough. I should have aimed more right. If I look into the green. Yeah, I just got a very straight bounce. A bit more right and the slope catches me more. Then there's a chance. Power was, I guess, as good as it could be with the 3 iron.
Good birdie.
Okay, with this wind, I think I have to curve 2 times perfectly, which is one of my weaknesses. But let's try. And if I hit them perfect, then there I still have to hit the flagship.
Nice shot! Great shot! Solid shot! Great shot! Solid shot! Nice chip for eagle. Great approach.
Perfect power, but aim wasn't enough. So restart.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle. That's it. Nice shot. Great shot. Nice chip for eagle. Nice shot. Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Finally a hollow one again. Still there, by the way. I think if I do not hit this hollow one, I still continue, because if you don't, I have to feel if I don't play some other holes for a long time, I just kind of get mini rusty. It's not really rusty, but I kind of want to rush them then, and if I play them at least every third or fourth round, I continue just to continue playing them.
Nice shot.
I am generally playing better. Not sure I can explain this, but maybe just because of my playstyle. If I would just restart for half an hour and then I make it, I feel like I'm playing worse then. Because I want to force the round or there's more pressure. I think I explained it last stream already. Yes, and some kind of pressure then. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Wheels. Putting my thoughts into words. Very good aim again.
Nice approach.
Sad, these curved shots, Albatross, if they happen, it's rare. But also some of my favorite shots.
Great eagle.
I can play backspin here. Maybe I don't. I could, but I think a normal shot can also work. But if I underpower this, I also don't have the best putts, so backspin would be more safe. But I think I go for like 3.8, 3.9. No backspin. Maybe there's a chance. Not sure if this is enough to make it over this hill. It does. Okay, this was the perfect power. No, the aim wasn't perfect, but
Great approach.
this is the power I wanted, and this is very similar to no wind at all.
Good birdie.
On this pin, it's very hard to get right, but if you get the right power, it dribbles out like this. A bit more, and it just gets a weird bounce, and a bit less, it also gets a weird bounce. Oh no. Hole 5 is hitting me with bad winds.
Great shot.
Maybe we can save this, but it's a really bad wind. I think I would call it maybe the worst wind. Because even the normal chip in is still difficult. Or it's still very hard to aim. I am in range for a flag chip here. But I don't see it happening. With this front pin, 47 yards is kind of a lot. It's still possible to hit. The aim is, with this strong wind, still very difficult. And on the same time I need to hit the flag very low and very close to the pin. I think I will try the normal chip here. Say 7 iron, and then just bounce on the green. So like 1.3. And maybe if I'm lucky, I can get behind the hole and roll down. Okay, still too much power if I hit 7 iron there. 9 iron,
On
on
the
the other
green.
hand, is also very difficult. Yeah, difficult wind. The worst, I guess. I will continue
Good
this
birdie.
round. Keep the fire burning, as Wheels mentioned. At least until it gets worse. Yeah, no wind at all. Again here. Maybe it's a tutorial video.
Nice shot.
Full spoon I play with the middle pin and the left pin. Now I think I'm 144 yards. Yes, exactly. And now spoon 1.5. Aim is like this, if I remember it correctly. I think it's like 1.55, almost 1.6. Okay, close. Maybe the aim
Nice
wasn't
approach.
perfect, but yeah, it's hard to get it even more precise.
Great birdie.
Again, very
Nice
close.
approach. Great birdie.
So as I mentioned before, hole 6 or 7, one of them you want to eagle. In good rounds you can even eagle both of them, but it's rare. So Wheels, I know the driver straight here. But in my experience, when the wind goes to the west, it just gets a harder bounce or more flat bounce there. And still I overshoot. I will try it again, because it's very similar to no wind at all. But in my experience, if the wind comes to the west, the straight doesn't work anymore, because on the fairway there, just gets a really fast bounce. Or even on the fringe, you say? Okay. I thought it was fairway. I think I need to calibrate my remote. Backswing felt very weird. I think it's better now. Oh, that's, I think, not enough power. It will make it there, but not for... It's enough power to make it over, but you see there's a very flat bounce again. For the lineup I need more power, and I think then it bounces differently. Weird. If you do over 2.0, I think you play the spoon then. Because for the driver, the lineup for no wind was definitely under 2.0.
Nice shot.
Anyway, bad wind on this hole. So if I don't eagle, I will restart, and I don't eagle this wind in 98% of the cases, I guess. Okay, no eagle.
Nice approach.
Close attempt still. But this is only minus 12.
Great birdie.
Oh, minus 13. No, minus 12 because of the birdie. Yep, then we reset. I still wanted to get one round really going today. Yeah, that's what I meant. But to get this bounce, I think it's really hard on west winds and easy on east winds. So it's not only about the perfect power. Sure, that's important too. But it's also important in which way the wind goes
Great
and
shot.
where you hit the fairway. It's probably because the fairway on the right side is more flat and on the left side has some kind of angle there. Because if I even get northeast wind, I still like to play spoon. The fairway slows it very down, but on west winds it's just accelerating my shots.
Nice chip for eagle. Solid shot.
I'm not sure how to aim the second shot, but maybe I can figure out. So this would be the aim for 1 meter per second, but you want to bounce on the fairway. Can't do it with 3 meter per second. Can do it with 2, so I guess like this is 3, but I need to bounce on the green. Maybe this takes some aim off, if you know what I mean. Let's try this. Yeah, not enough power, and I need to adjust even more for the aim.
Great shot. Nice chip for eagle.
So Madrid, it's a question that's often asked, but I will explain for sure every time. So in Sports Resort, there are some kinds of wind rules. Like if you look in the minimap now, you see there the circle with the wind direction in it. Don't look in the wind direction on the top left, but look on the minimap. And the wind direction there only has 8 directions, and the rule is on Wii Sports Resort that on the first 8 holes you get every direction once, and the south direction or southwest also are the worst conditions you can get on some holes, especially on hole 3 and 5. You want to have good wind directions. Later on hole 9 as well, but on hole 9 you can get every wind direction anyway. But if I play south wind on hole 1, I can't get it until hole 9 again. So I have higher chances on hole 3 and 5 to get better winds. That's why I restart. And also it's easier to get a chip in there, the south wind. It's easy to learn. So this is the reason. And yeah, it's called wind manipulation, and if you want to look further into it, you can just Google it or look into my hole guides. There in the description there's a link with the wind manipulation guide and also pin manipulation guide. It's more about speedrunning for the pin manipulation, but still very interesting to know how the game works. So if you Google it, you just have to Google Wii Sports Resort Golf and then wind manipulation or wind manip guide. I think you have to add guide there and then you find it. I think it even shows my YouTube videos then because the link is in the description there. In the whole guides.
Solid shot.
So this wind direction is also good to play on hole 1, but it's more
Great
difficult
shot.
than straight south wind. So I play only the weak ones. I'm still learning them. On this pin, I'm not sure if this wind speed. But I tried it a few rounds ago, so maybe let's try it again. Okay, that's a strat here.
Nice chip for eagle.
And this direction now, this wind direction, cannot occur until hole 9 again. On hole 9 it's again completely random, because the cycle starts again on hole 9 until hole 16. And now we got south, which would be good to hole in 1 now, because I would have the 2 worst wind directions out of the way until hole 9. On some pins or some holes like hole 6, I would even like to have south wind, but if it's early out, I can get it on hole 3 and 5, and that's important. Okay, it's a very good hole in 1, because now the wind could be on our side. It's still, I need luck. Can still be bad, or just small north winds on hole 5, which doesn't help me a lot. Or zero wind can also appear when the flag is pointing north, so it doesn't help. And this wind, even though it is possible to make it towards the green, is still difficult, because I need the right side curve again, which I'm not very good at. And then I usually play it right off the tree. It's not full power, I think it's still fine. I think I can make it at least on the fairway there. Then I can also just curve it. Okay, just miss the branches and I make it to the fairway, that's fine. Can flag chip from here, but also the strong winds, you know, it's chances are that ball still doesn't drop. I'm kind of close, so I need like 2.0 I think to hit the flag. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah, nice. Okay,
Nice
still
chip
save the
for
eagle. With a better first shot, I think I can make it towards the green, especially if I curve also my second shot, but I like this thread more nowadays. And if I hit the green, I just barely make it. And the putt would be hard then, so maybe it's fine like it is. So no wind here would be very good. We got another south wind, so for wind manipulation it's fine. I'm thinking about, so there are two straights. 3 iron is possible here, bouncing on the slope towards the hole. And there's also a spoon straight. But I'm not sure about this one. I think I want to try it. So 3 iron would be more safe. I think like 2.4 spoon, maybe 2.5 even. Bounce on the rough. And maybe it rolls out towards the hole. Yeah, nice attempt. Very good distance. A bit more left. Okay, but I wasn't sure how the bounce will affect the aim, if it bounces left or right.
Good birdie.
Good attempt, but still only birdie. But wind RNG are helping us. We got north wind. Now we just have to hope it's good north wind. You can see it now. Because it can't be 7, 8 or 9. It could be 10. We didn't have 10 yet. It is 10. Nice. Okay, I will look into my guide video. Give me a second again. Okay, right pin. First shot is a spoon shot. And hopefully I can get the aim correctly. Let's say like this.
Nice shot.
And I think again I just missed full power. So misplay by me. On my lineup I do a curve shot now. I think I will risk a normal drive, because the curve shot will not reach. The problem is I think the normal shot doesn't reach either, because I hit the rough. Okay, I will still play straight. Just avoid the rough is my goal here. And maybe dribbles out to the right there on the hill and at least give me an easy eagle. Okay, I avoided rough, so far so good. And now, yeah, putt should be fine.
That's
If
it.
I hit my first shot correctly, there is a chance for albatross, but with these curved shots the lineups are so precise anyway, so still easy to miss.
Great eagle.
Maybe my aim on the first shot wasn't right. I said that my power was maybe not perfect, but I was so close to the normal bounce was so close to the rough there. Maybe it just that precise, and I just got the worst bounce. Oh, this was a bit more power than I wanted. I hope this is still fine. This. So if I play iron here, I think 2.8, 2.9 should be good, and I want the second bounce on the rough, on the fringe. I will return to driver here and try this. I think this could be too hard. Yes, it is too hard. Aim looked fine. If I get the power right, there's a chance.
Nice on.
This putt isn't easy. I
Great
played this putt
birdie.
so often that I know the aim at least. It's the first time I overshot this pin. And won't be the last time. But as I mentioned before, I wanted get a chip in at least in one of these holes, 6 and 7. And again, this is not, with this kind of wind, this is just not the right pin. So I will risk my aim here. I will do a curved shot to the left island again. I think if I'm very far on the left island, if I'm very far right on this fairway island, maybe there's an angle to play it with the 7 iron straight. So I'm kind of risking it here. So I want to be very far on the right side. It's still more in the middle. I did it even more. And I could aim it even more to the right. And now 7 iron just doesn't feel comfortable.
That's it.
But it was the third time this stream I had
Good
similar
birdie.
conditions. I kind of get used to this 9 iron shot. It still feels weird that the wind affects it so much. Okay, Wills, I think with this wind, even if it, even with northeast here, I think I can use the strat again. Driver strat. Yeah, the bounce is better, and there's a chance. Close, very close.
That's it.
Okay, so remember, with east winds it's possible, with west winds you shouldn't do it.
Great birdie.
Okay, hoping for good wind again on hole 9. It's about time. I think the last times I always had bad wind. And now I got no wind at all. With no wind at all, I have one problem. The second shot is very accurate on the power because I want a flagship and not putt. Maybe with this pin putting isn't even too bad. Yeah, but I go for the flagship, it's a more consistent threat. And what I tried to do is to aim my first shot more right, or very far right, and maybe I can hit full
Solid
power then
shot.
on the second shot, which would be easier. But I think this is still too close. I think I will still not bounce on the rough, or maybe I will. Okay, 304 yards. We will test it now. The flag also doesn't point in a easy direction to hit afterwards. That's also bad. But okay, let's check it. Full power, and I just want to make it over the water, bounce on the rough. Just a bit too much. I'm on the fringe, so I can chip. But it's such a bad position. Maybe I want to even wedge here. So with the flag chip, I think if I aim like this, I'm fine. Problem is, I'm not sure about the power. I'm very fond of the left side, so maybe 3.0 could work. Or I could play the wedge, maybe. Because the bounce in front of the pin is not exactly straight, but close to straight. Yeah, I think I go with the flagship. No risk, no fun. Hopefully my aim is correct. Doesn't want to hit the pin there, but the flag hitbox is kind of big, so I hope it catches it. I think this should be fine aiming wise. So I go with 3.0. I'm very close. Still under it. Okay, 3.5 probably. Maybe even full power. Lesson learned. .5.
Great chip.
I think I'm gonna try to get one more final round. One last hole in one on hole 2. And maybe at least hit the -27.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle. Great shot. Solid shot. Nice shot. Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle. Nice shot. Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle. great shot. Nice chip for eagle. Nice shot. Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Okay,
Hole in
finally.
one.
Last solo one on hole 2, I said, so this is the last round for sure. And it was north wind on hole 1, No, we got north on hole 2. No, northeast on hole 3, which is nice because there is a lineup for this. I think I tried it before. Was it the same one? Like four ticks left to the. I think I doesn't have to look it up. I had it early on stream, so I think the thread was like this.
Nice shot.
Four ticks to the left, and then full power spoon. I think full power spoon will be too much. I'm closer than before. So I need like 3.95, which will be very difficult to get right. This could be not full power. Let's see.
Nice
Yeah, I
approach.
think it was a full power, but still not enough. Yeah, -7 start just won't happen today. Maybe another day.
Great eagle.
Let's make it a good last round. Yeah, wheels, they have been crazy. This is unfortunately not the right pin for this wind. So I will try the no backspin strat again. 3.9 power, something like that, or 3.85. Not sure about the aim. Maybe like this. Maybe I can hit it, but I'm not even sure if I remember the power correctly. The other pins would be so much better. Power could be correct. Let's see what happens. A bit too much. I think I need just a few
Great
pixels
approach.
less power. I mean, it could work with this power as well. And yeah, I will look the
Good birdie.
lineup up in the future again. Not the best wind in this pin especially, because it will be hard to get it very close.
Nice shot.
I missed full power as I see, but I get a good bounce here, so maybe I'm fine. Yeah, I think so far I'm fine. No full power, and I have a flag chip. "49 yards, not an easy one. Also need to aim this. Yeah, not sure what's happened there. I will continue anyway. Probably it wasn't enough. This was too much for sure. So that's the problem. If you are not close enough, it gets very precise on the power. This was also too much. Maybe this is all too much. I thought the first one wasn't enough. So let's try less power. Yes.
Perfect chip.
Perfect chip. I never found out when he's saying perfect chip and when not. And I never had him say perfect chip when I'm not flag chipping. Never on a normal chip.
Great birdie.
So not sure if I play this round to the end. Probably when I make the next mistake, I will leave it. Well, first time we got this wind with a good pin. Or maybe it's the second time. But we got a lot of rounds east wind on this hole today.
Nice approach.
No, I don't think I have hit an eagle today on this hole.
Great birdie.
It just wasn't a day for hole 7.
Nice approach. Great birdie.
Okay, good wind as always when I'm on a round that isn't close enough. But I think for this last round the mission is to secure minus 18.
Great shot.
But I will also try some fancy strats here and there, or some new strats. Wait, this is a A pin. Am I right? A B pin. That's funny. I never play B pin on 18 holes. And it's kind of weird because before it were still A pins. So I think the power here, by the way, is like 3.7. to hit the fairway. Maybe even 3.6. Don't want to hit the gap, because the putt then is not easy. I just want to make it over the bunker. 3.7 or 3.6. That's what I'm aiming for. I think this is too much. Let's see. Maybe I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, this is even perfect.
On the green.
So the game saves me sometimes. It feels like it knows when I'm not... if I don't have the correct power, and just corrects me. Okay, minus 12 needed. For minus 18 this should be possible. Even if I maybe play a weird strat here and there. Like here, I go for the spoon.
Great shot. Great approach.
So I'm hoping I'm getting the front pin on hole 11 and maybe show the bunker bounce there. No, not today. But it's an easy hole-in-one lineup. At least we have that. So if it should be hole-in-one, yes.
Hole in one. Nice shot.
It could be wheels. I don't know a lot of people who hit a lot of hole-in-ones in stream. I mean, there's this Rocket League player, Pulsefire, I think is his name, with his famous clip where he got the unlucky bounce on hole 2. And he, on his second or third channel, he did some kind of challenge, and he always plays Classic A, and he does a lot of hole-in-ones there. And I think it's also streamed live. But on his second or third channel he made a video about it and other gaming challenges. So maybe if he has done a few attempts there, maybe he's close to 14. Whoa!
Chip in for Albatross.
What was this? Sorry, I was just... I didn't expect that. This is the luckiest albatross. Man, if these things would happen in a serious run. So we are easily getting minus 18 with the, what was it, plus 5, plus 7 on hole 5. Yeah, good thing I continued. It's a good clip. So wheels, let's test if my theory is right. So my theory is with east side winds on this pin, you can play the spoon easily, and with west side winds, it's not that easy. I'm not sure about the aim, but I think the bounce will be better, and I will easily reach with like 1.7 power here, even though the wind is not helping me here. Oh, I hit it a bit too hard. And it still don't reach, so my theory might be wrong.
Nice approach.
But the bounce at least looked more
Great
consistent.
birdie.
On the other side, it just doesn't bounce straight, always a bit to the right, and sometimes it slows down a lot. Okay, I could go very far right here, but I will go through my usual gap, and just because I again want to try the bunker bounce. Okay, let's hit another albatross. This wind isn't easy. Maybe I can even overshoot here. Not sure. Yeah, I can. So this kind of wind doesn't seem to be the best strat. I
That's
also
it.
could apply just a little bit of backspin, but the shot gets very difficult then. So backspin, maybe not playing for this usual gap, playing it very far right on the first shot is a better play, and then I have the 9-iron and the backspin on the 9-iron. Is so good. Oh, this ball doesn't even drop. Okay. The backspin on the 9-iron is so good that it would be an easy eagle at least, and there's a chance
Great birdie.
for albatross. Hot Wheels, I wouldn't say it was great because I didn't hit it very often, but I hit it sometimes and it felt very great. The bounces there unfortunately are not very consistent, and I also needed on the B pins to apply backspin, which didn't make it consistent as well. So it was the only strat which were available for some conditions, but I wouldn't
Great
say
shot.
these were the best or were helping me very much, because the albatross on Classic B still was very painful. And that's what I like, by the way, about hole 14. Easy to play, very hard to master. It's just a hole I enjoy very much. Okay, it's fancy strat time again. And I again hit it into the bunker. That's not what I wanted. Still a
Great approach.
nice approach. Yeah, but I think there is a chip-in chance
Good birdie.
if I just touch the bunker there. Okay, I think I just want to full power into the bunker. Let's try it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, almost a
That's
bit
it.
too much because this putt isn't easy, but better than nothing. Oh, again, just very close, but fortunately, in this round it doesn't matter.
Great birdie.
Okay, it's good conditions. Easy birdie, but I'm still searching for new lineups or new strats. So I will go for a curve shot here. The good thing with the curve shot is you don't need as much power as if you aim it straight. Cliff is very low on the right side. And I think 3.6 is enough, but hitting the correct power with curves is not my strength. Okay, power I think is fine if I hit it more left. It's okay. So I need to hit it more left and maybe a bit more with this pin, but also with the other pins. It's important to know that this power was correct. Yeah, let's see if I can make it with the wedge at least. Ah, close.
Nice approach.
This is still minus 18 pace,
Great par.
isn't it? Oh, nice. Will be a funny scorecard.
Great shot.
No albatross, though.
Great approach.
I mean, I hold it in my right hand, but I play while I sit. And I usually swing with two hands. Sometimes I putt with one hand, but two hands still more comfortable. So let's look into the scorecard. I think I will reset to not lose any skill points. Okay, 2 hollow ones, I forgot about that. Albatross there. +6 on 5. Happens. 17 par. Happens even more often. Yeah. So, thanks for watching. This was kind of a long stream. I try to stream once a week. and probably not that long as today. I just had time and I don't have to get up early tomorrow. But yeah, I will hopefully stream next week as well. Maybe on Wednesday, maybe on Thursday, not sure. Maybe even on Tuesday. I have to decide that during the week. So thanks for watching and I see you soon.